Hello! How are we all today? Some checks on the audio, make sure everything sounds fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hello there, General Kenobi. So, I am afraid. I am worried. Because of the very real potential of Deltarune tomorrow. I will stress this again a bit later in the stream when there's more people here, because it's always very few early doors. But I will say this now: if it is a literal Deltarune tomorrow, half of my videos are getting scrapped. To make this clear, exactly what is getting scrapped, there is a Rudy Knight analysis, which I will have to put on the back bench until I've played Chapter 5 to then re-update it, rewrite it, re-record it, re-edit it, all that stuff. So that's kind of gone. And if the night gets reviewed in Chapter 5, that video is entirely thrown out the window, unless it is Rudy and I can talk about how obvious it was from the start. There is also 2 videos I'm working on. Technically 2, it's more 1, but it's 2. One is a video going over some of my most... well, a mixture of very tame and very insane Chapter 5 predictions. That goes out the window. What also goes out the window is a follow-up video to that video, which is going to be going over my predictions and seeing how correct I was and how obvious they were, and how stupid I was to make them. And the thing is, the other thing that gets thrown out the window, not fully thrown out the window, I'm pretty sure I'll still make something work, but the Shabunka collab that I'm going to be a part of is about Deltarune Chapter 5 predictions and theories. If Chapter 5 comes out, that's going to be a mess. So, I'm hoping... just upload them regardless. Yeah, but I can't really... it's kind of hard to script a prediction video when the game's out. But yeah, that all goes out the window if Chapter 5 is a literal tomorrow release. If it's a case of we get an announcement it's coming out in July, I'd be like, okay, fine. Great, I've got time to prepare, I've got time to organize stuff. People who have regular jobs have time to organize time off to play the game. Chat, stop saying Deltarune is tomorrow, it freaked me out. Also, a thing I want to point out, right? Everything reminds me of this. So I'm gonna pull up a screenshot on my phone just so I can confirm this. Yeah, so Nintendo put an advert out announcing the Direct. They have described it Nintendo Direct tomorrow. They are putting the fear of God in me. I am terrified. Nothing is fine. We're starting the game now, by the way, because it's gone 12, so I can start playing. I don't like to start playing until 12, but like, you know, I like to be here a bit earlier than that. It's a bit unfair to people who can't show up immediately or show up at the time. How about you debunking your own predictions when you have played through Chapter 5? No, because what if some of the predictions still stand? Head 3. You thought it was in 2 hours? Yeah, it is in 2 hours, but that was they made that yesterday, and I saw it today, and it was it freaked me out. How's everyone doing? I am afraid. I am terrified. Eggman Night Theory never failed you. Okay. It's a bit loud on my end for the volume. Kindness. I still have hope. I guess honestly, yes, sure. Alright. In light of recent news, our vessel will be called You. We called it You. And what about the creator? Nah. Rukami. I don't care if I spell it right or not. Narukami. Excellent. What do I think Asgore will do? I think he will try and fix the divorce, but will fail. God, could you imagine if it's literal Deltarune tomorrow? I don't know how I could cope. Toby, don't do this to me. Oh my god, yeah, woohoo, wow, alright. Nice to see you, Toriel, uh-huh. I'm going back to bed. I've just received some post. I'm not going to check it till after the stream. When you open your eyes, your face first on the ground. It's the law. I have to have auto run on at all times, otherwise I will feel like crap. Right, hopefully we don't get more attempts than 7 this stream, because I don't think I could take it with my nerves and anxiety rising. How far do I think I'll get far in this run? I'm predicting now a death on ERAM Phase 3. That's my prediction. You guys think it's weird how you have this box with 2 antennas on it, and then like a shard in the middle where the nose should be? You guys think that's strange? Just keep calm. I am not calm. But if I die to the night, I will cry. That is what will happen. Oh, also, you guys lose a stream if Deltarune is tomorrow, by the way, because, like, I have a plan to, the day before Chapter 5 comes out, unless it's a Monday, in which case we're screwed on that front. The day Chapter 5 comes out, my plan is to stream the day before, call it the Deltarune Tomorrow stream. I try and speedrun the entire game. Chapter 1 through 4. We try and get through it in like 6 hours or something. I'm not a good speedrunner. I don't know how to speedrun this game. It'll be a glitchless speedrun because I don't know any glitches. Also, it's on Switch, so it won't be that good either. So, but that is the plan. I'm getting the world record. I'm not that good. Board 2 skip. I'm not doing board 2 skip. I don't know how to do it, first of all. To be fair, I'm not that bad at Chapter 1, to be fair. I did used to speedrun it a little bit, but like not much. Genuine question, are those stairs or a wooden bridge? I know it's off screen now, but like I have to ask. Let's listen to the story because I like to repeat the poetry. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hopes and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Then Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python, and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and the Mr. Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Phil Les Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Today, the Fountain of Darkness. The geyser that gives this land form stands tall at the centre of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Why am I afraid? I am afraid of Deltarune tomorrow. Chris, Susie, thank you for your time. You are heroes, but no, we're not. Hi, Lancer. God damn it. Well, that goes the, avoiding the third attack. You will explode if Deltarune doesn't get announced today. It'll get announced, it just won't get, like... I'm just hoping it doesn't get released tomorrow, you know what I mean? When Nintendo Direct, in about 2 hours and 51 minutes, so at 3 PM BST. I don't know what time zone you're in, nor do I want to ask, so you can figure that out for yourself compared with what I've given you. So the plan is, we go for, about... Hold on. Sorry about that. The plan is, we go for about, 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes, so in between there. We then, wait for the direct to start. And then we also talk about what we're expecting from the direct. And what we're hoping for. Because I feel that's a good discussion we can have. Oops. Let's try spells. Let's try spell. Let's try spell. Let's try spell. Let's try spells. By the way, it's so worth it for the $25 you get from that. Do you think the trailer will spoil the night or the plot twist? No. Because, like... I don't think Toby's really spoiled anything in trailers before. Why didn't I hug Ralsei? Because, as much as I love giving things to Ralsei, I also don't like forcing Chris to do things they're uncomfortable with. And that takes priority, you know? Like, one person's comfort shouldn't come at the cost of another person's discomfort. It should be balanced out, you know what I mean? Like, if I can do something nice to Ralsei, like give him a plushie, that doesn't discomfort Chris. They're probably not happy with my decision, but that doesn't discomfort them. Like they're not gonna get up in arms at me if I give them a plush. If I use them to give Rousey a plush. Whereas like if I make them hug Rousey, they're not comfortable with that. So like. Consent is very important, guys. You ever seen someone give the plush to anyone but Rousey? You should watch some of my past streams, because I've been forced to give it to Birdley. And I have also given it to Susie once, as well. I gave it to Susie in my, in the Deltarune December 1st save file streams. You sure you like wear wires? Yeah. I said not one word, and you said a word. It's inexcusable. Happy X-Flower. It's not like it matters, it's just it's nice to have them both ready to spare at a moment's notice. I mean, it does matter, change the attack you get. That is the quickest I've ever done that, to be fair. I don't think I've done it much quicker than that before. Okay. Yay, have your ribbon. You need it. Shore up your defenses, buddy. No tree candy? No, because I want the ancient sweep. Because I like it. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed yet? Yeah, because you sent defensive enemies against us, you dumbass. Oh, come on. Actually, this is perfect, to be fair. This is actually fine. This is fine. Lime likes old candy. To be fair, there's some discontinued, like, chocolates that are, like, really good, to be fair. And I kind of wish they were still around. Should I show the line? Hold on, I'm going to skip through the text so I can see the line. There we go. I'm going to lead to the mic for this one. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. What's ancient candy? So, okay, let's get a bit to explain. So, in chapter 4, you might remember a scene in the church where, like, when you're watching the service, Chris and Susie like sticking stickers on each other. If you go into that scene and you don't have any dark candies with you, any CD bagels, revive mints, revive dust, tension items, dark burger or double dark burgers, you have none of them in your inventory, you didn't pick the candy off the trees in chapter 1, and you didn't take anything out of the trash cans in chapter 2, then a different scene will play where Chris has almost nothing in their pockets to check. So Susie checks Azrael's pockets. She finds a note to from Azrael to Catty, the Elder, for the to go to like the school dance or something, and Chris gets a bit uncomfortable from that, and so Susie, as like a trade-off, gives them some ancient chocolate that was stuffed in the pockets of the jacket. That ancient chocolate in the Dark World heals 40 HP to Susie, Rousey. I don't know if she's on them, but hold on. But for Chris, it heals 400 HP. It is one of the most insane items. It's probably going to be pretty broken for healing in later chapters, and I just like having it. Deltarune is not on the 6th of June 2026. Yeah, because that day was Saturday that's just gone. Alternatively, start stay far from chats for all the conditions are met. Yeah, but like you also don't have a bunch of stuff. And I like to have a bunch of stuff, you know? Who is the best NPC besides Star Walker? Well, I mean, everyone who isn't Chris, you could technically define as an NPC. But I'm gonna just say best non-party member, and that would be, crap, who the hell is it? No, because Gerson counts, doesn't he? Who would it be? I have no idea, really. Warning. And there we go. How many do I have? 3, 2, 1. That's nice. Give me a spooky sword and... Oh yeah, I can buy one amber card, yeah, duh. Hi, I don't have money. Psych, I have money. Water cooler? I mean, yeah, water cooler's a good NPC. Rambit's pretty cool and Shom too. There's so many good non-playable Deltarune characters, really. Although the thing is, like, the playable ones are kind of my top 5. If you're in reality, like... Okay. Okay. Yay! So easy! Woohoo! That was pretty quick. Time is going slower now, is it though? Hold on. Just for the money. Warning. Cool. And then now we have to X-Flatter. Susie misses every attack. We're gonna have to spare one Rudin and defend. And hopefully this gives enough TP. It's not there, is it? Nope. Oh well, it's fine. It's like what? It's not that much that we lost there, really, to be fair. Deltarune freaking tomorrow. Deltarune will not literally be tomorrow, guys. Don't get your hopes up too much. It is not good if Deltarune is literally tomorrow. You see that I'm attempting just 1 for 7 attempts probably because of you. Well, I mean, the run restarts chapter 1 if I die at any point, so yeah, three of those was Jebel. Three of the deaths I've had so far happened because of Jebel. Yep. You're all making like meta jokes about, oh yeah, Deltarune is gonna actually happen tomorrow, and my answer to that is just, Deltarune is not literally tomorrow because I say so. I have made before jokes saying like Deltarune is tomorrow, for tomorrow is something we can always expect but never fully attain. You wonder which 3 deaths because of Jebel stares at the three Ralsei deaths. Only 2 of Ralsei's deaths was because of Jebel. Go. One of Ralsei's deaths was a bit more embarrassing than being to Jevil. Deltarune could be happening right now, who knows? The people who are making Deltarune, that's who knows. Chris has a nice amount of HP, I've just noticed. Deltarune has been tomorrow 3 times. Deltarune has been tomorrow since, Deltarune has been tomorrow ever since Toby Fox had the dream. Because Deltarune was always going to happen. It just hasn't happened yet because of... Where am I going with this? What are words? I don't know words anymore. I think my brain just stopped functioning because of how nervous I am for the prospect of a Deltarune tomorrow. And now we wait. I don't need the extra 1. There we go. Alright, it's time. It's time for the first poll of the stream, guys. I hope you guys are all excited to have a poll here. Let's start the poll. As usual, your options are the Fun Gang, the $, question mark, $, it's not a $, exclamation mark, squad, or the Lancer fan club. Those are your options. You wanna know what's funny about this? Is that Lance says everyone puts in their options, yet we can never select what Chris put in there. Which implies to me that Chris intentionally doesn't like the name they picked out, and doesn't want us to pick it. How many votes have we gotten so far? 15, wow. I like how there's still a clear winner, yet there's still a tie in the votes. Well, there was a tie in the votes when I said that. Someone really wants Lancer Fan Club, don't they, huh? They'd probably pick the shit score as well, probably would. I am waiting for a minute to pass just because that's what I do in all my polls for everyone who's new here. I like to give everyone a chance to vote. Okay, a minute has passed. 19 votes. With 42% of the vote. Lancer Fan Club. It almost was the shit squad too, to be fair, so that was... How on God's green earth did I get across that so well? That didn't look like that should have happened. Okay. Chat is going insane. I've never seen chat be this insane before. Everyone's hyped for Deltarune tomorrow. Good night, and defend. Oh, crap. Oh, well, it's fine. Good night, defend. Okay, and we can defend spare. And defend and spare. And spare and defend. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, by the way, something you might not know is that Deltarune, at least Chapter 1, it takes the time that you were waiting on the file select screen and adds it to your... It adds that to your actual playtime, which I think is stupid. It's time for the boss. Why are we all talking about moss? What is happening? Why are we all talking about moss now? Is this someone to talk about Silk Song? And now we're on about moss? Chat, I don't know what's happening. I'm not used to chat being this full at the minute, honestly. Have I played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I have a full stream of my first ever Hollow Knight playthrough on this channel. I've got to Act 2 of Silk, so I still need to finish it, but like I don't have... There is so much going on right now in other games I want to play that like I want to come back to Silk Song eventually. I find it so funny how YouTube is translating a YouTuber's name for me. Okay. How does one feel right now? One feels anxious. You can shorten the mini-boss to M, you can lengthen M to Mike Onion 78. What's number 78 have to do with Mike and Des? Oh, that's your username. Okay, I can't read. So many people probably don't understand why I refer to Onion as Des. And part of me wants to keep it that way, part of me wants to go like, yeah, no, we can like go insane with it. Blow one spare. Do you want me to explain the whole why I refer to Des as Onion? So, I made a theory a while back, basically saying that Onion-san is Des reincarnated, with my evidence being that they said that Azrael's name sounds familiar, and the fact that like there's someone playing a song just for them, which I headcanon as it's like, oh yeah, that's Carol at night coming by the pool, and what she's doing there is she's making it so that Des can remember who she was, sort of thing. That's the theory. Okay, hold on. Hell yeah! Look at that layering issue. It's always been Rousey's dream to have someone step on him. This is the closest ever gonna get to that. It's a beautiful scene, isn't it? What on earth is happening in chat? Nothing makes sense anymore. Take a picture of it. Dude, I'm playing on stream, I can just screenshot it afterwards. It's embedded in history forever. So, fun fact, I have kind of a weird way of remembering all the patterns without having to look at anything. I always remember that pattern because I remember that because I just think of it as there is no love for the dice brace. This one I think is all four, but you fight clubs instead. Talk boys. Clover likes boys. Clover is probably one of the few canonically straight Deltarune characters. Because I recently learned that Clover has the pronouns of she, her, which was a shock to me because I thought it'd be they, them, given it's 3 heads on 1 body. But, you know, we respect those pronouns here. It's very important to respect people for who they are. One head likes boys, the other one likes girls. I think they all like boys. Wouldn't that, like, suck if you had, like... I mean, I know conjoined twins are a thing, and that obviously isn't great either. But, wouldn't it just suck if, like... Not only if you're a conjoined twin, but one of you is interested in the same sex and the other is interested in the opposite sex, and there's, like, no in-between? Like how would you solve that? Would you just not find love, or would you just, like... We had some weird questions on this chat. Oh my god, there are 31 people here. Hello. I'm not used to it being this crowded on a stream. I'm not used to chat popping off so much. I'm not used to anything right now. Chat is just saying stuff, and I'm just like... There was that conjoined twins that I had one of them getting married. I mean, yeah, I know that's possible, because, like... I think there's, like, a stipulation in the law for, like, at least American law for, conjoined twins. I watched, like, a American lawyer break down the fact that, like, If you're a conjoined twin and only one of you commits a crime while the other one doesn't, then the penalty usually is, like, something that only affects one of the conjoined twins, like a fine or something like that. And the reason is because in the law it's seen as more unreasonable to punish an innocent person than it is to not punish someone who's guilty. So the innocence of the conjoined twin who didn't do anything comes first, and then the guilt of the one who did do something comes second. I think I need to buy it. Hold on. I'll sort this out in a bit. We'll follow you one more. I need to buy all these now, to be fair. Do you think taking the $5 from Azrael's desk in Chapter 2 and 4 will be important in Chapter 5? If the festival just happen or not? I think it will be, because it gives you more money than you would have otherwise. The thing is, right now in Deltarune, the most money you can have in the light world is $17, right? You would have to steal $5 in Chapter 2 and in Chapter 4, And you'd also have to take the chocolates you get from Undyne to Sansa's shop and then sell it there. And I think certain things at the festival cost money. I do think Tori will give you an allowance. Because, like... yeah, of course she will. She'll want to make sure you can have the most fun there. Did I not fight Bloxer originally? I don't think I fought the single Bloxer earlier. We're gonna knock your block off! I like making that joke every time. Hell yeah! Azrael will be $5. Hold on, chat's going too fast. I can't read it. Hold on, hold on. I missed the message. Somewhere. Frick. Oh god, where is it? Azrael will be $5 short of paying for Rudy's medical bills. And Jesus Christ, that's dark. Wouldn't happen if Deltarune was set in the UK where healthcare is free. I remember I saw a story of an American who came to the UK on like a holiday. And they got like sick while they were over here. And they managed to get into like... they managed to get through to a walk-in center to get treated, right? And they managed to get medication. And they were shocked that it cost them less than £10. Which is, yeah... It can do that. It's why I love the UK healthcare system. I mean, I don't love it, but like it's better than the American one where you don't have to like go into debt to get better, you know. I'm talking about a lot of stories today because it's just fun. Maybe I'm just trying to distract myself from the impending dread of a potential Deltarune tomorrow. My career depends on the lack of a Deltarune tomorrow. I would like an announcement. I would not like the announcement to be Deltarune is tomorrow. I would like a release date in like July, August. A time when like more people can watch my channel, essentially. Because it's the summer months and more people are off doing whatever. Hello. Oh yeah, that's right. My TV's doing the thing early because I set up stream very early today because I was in a panic about will this actually work. So those who don't know, my TV does this thing where like every 4 hours it's like, are you still there? We miss you. Just making sure you're still there. And then half the time I say, yeah, I'm still here, and it just turns off anyway. Half the time I don't get a warning. You physically cannot play Deltarune tomorrow. I can, but like I would have to scrap so much work that's already done to do Deltarune tomorrow that I don't want to do it, you know? You absolutely hate summer because in your country it's 30 to 36 degrees. Summer is like the worst of the 4 months. If we're rating months, right, it goes summer as the worst month. Then winter because, like, it has the benefit of, snow days, but you also have the problem of this house is feckin' freezing. Then spring. Spring's good. When spring is good, right? But sometimes when you get a heat wave in spring, it's, like, not nice. But the best month of all is autumn. Early autumn, like, that September to October time period... where, like, the leaves are starting to fall and they're all, like, you know, yellow to red, anywhere in that range of colours. That is, like, the peak time of year. There is something that's actually beautiful about all the colours around, like, from the leaves. I just love autumn aesthetics. I think autumn is the best month. Imagine the doubters are right and Deltarune truly isn't tomorrow. A sequel to Cassette Beast got announced, and you might be more hyped than Silk Song. When it comes to indie games, you have a track record of being a freaking psychic, so you made a long list of predictions. Oh god. Anyway. It's time. You all know what time it is. It's time for the machine. Laser, sword, flame, and duck. All vote now. How is it gonna go? Oh dear, it's gonna be a duck again, isn't it? I don't want a duck, because a duck would mean a lot of bad things. Why the hell is the votes like not changing a lot? It seems a lot of you know the best speedrunners won, at least. It is being very close between Flame and Duck at the minute. I think there's like 2 votes in it. No, there's like 3 or something. We still got a tie even on this poll. We always get ties. There are ties every day. Sword because Sword Root, Deltarune, Eram, ooh. Why is Sword not a stat? Sword should be a stat. I want to make a cool mech. Bro, I was about to end the poll because a minute passed. And now Flame is tied with Duck again. Someone please change the vote. Someone please vote for something so that we can end the poll. Okay, alright. Somehow, some way, Flame has won. I would have picked Flame anyway. Alright. Second poll, because we have to do one for every single body part. Yes, we do. Plane. Wheel. Tank. And duck. All vote now. Are we making it cute, heart, or gun? Or if we make it guns and also make it heart, to be fair, that's the real question. People want tank. Tank is great. Tank is at 50%, wow. I am rooting for tank, personally. I shouldn't give that, because that gives away what my rule is. Duck always does well, but sometimes it never wins. Apparently someone in the Deltarune Idiots got recommended the Deltarune Chapter 1 trailer and thought Chapter 5 got announced. See, alright. I'm going to talk about this now, right? Today, I've been scrolling through YouTube because I need, like, videos to distract me from the impending dread I'm feeling right now. And I keep seeing videos of people with, like, songs saying, Deltarune Chapter 5 soundtrack. Stop doing this! If it's not official, put unofficial on it, please! I can't process when you do this stuff. Okay, a minute's passed. Tank, with half the vote, has won. Shoo! Let's do this, guys! One more vote! Right. Sneak. AWHL. Tread. Or duck. All vote now. Please go for the wheels. Oh my god, it's winning. It's actually no, Sneak's winning. Oh. The vote's changing a lot. Oh. My paw's glitching out a lot. Oh boy. Bam. I think we know it's one, but I'm gonna leave it running until the minute passes. To be fair, I think it's nice. To be fair. Okay. Don't skip dialogue now. I'm not. All right, I'll let it play just for you guys. Okay. With 47% of the vote, wheels. Now, because our machine is very hot, I will give you 4 color options. The first 3 are warm colors. The last one is the one I usually go for. Red, orange, yellow, or fun gang. All vote now. Well, it seems you've all made a choice. Every time I do fun gang in this color thing, it always wins. Make them all green. How can I make something this hot green? It's like the hottest thing you've ever seen. Why does it translate orange as person? Because you missed an E. YouTube translations are so stupid. Orange is doing pretty well, to be fair. It's like 3 colors in, to be fair, like 3 or 4 colors in. I can't really tell. Okay. It's been a minute. Once again, with 47% of the vote. Fun gang colours. About there. That one. I think that one's better for the Susie colours, yeah. These greens look the same to me. I'll probably go like that. There we go. This is our machine. Is this okay? Yes. Could you imagine I put this to a poll and no one and we had to do this whole thing again? Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose you just have a knack for it. Tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. There's things like... hey, why don't you draw something like... It looks like you guys want to kiss. It's okay to express yourself, Chris. Anyway, great job, Lancer. Those sick ducks. Yes! It's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Dash you later. Okay. There is something funny about Rouse saying okay. Also, every time it happens, the Sonic Adventure 2 version of Unknown from ME plays in my head, and I hate it so much. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it either, to be fair. It's time, guys! These birds are pissing! I'm the original! Star Walker! Okay, Ralph's just going, okay, it's so funny to you. It is one of the funniest things Toby's ever done. You know what the stupid thing is? Toby can, like, make very funny jokes. The problem is, though, whenever Toby makes a funny joke, is either it's, like, one of the most complex running gags ever, or it's, like, the very... It's like one of the stupidest jokes. Like, you can't undo a high five. I didn't have to sing it this time, wow. I will recite the first verse and chorus because it's the law. We do that here. The story begins, but who's gonna win? Knowing the danger lies within. Aboard the Ark, a genius at heart, who wanted to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. I'm gonna have to sing that again this stream. Could you imagine if there's a Sonic announcement at the frickin' Nintendo Direct? One time you tried a Star Walker voice since you've been getting into voice acting recently. What you recorded was a very deep-fried "these birds" following your inhumane maniacal cackling which scared the doesn't need to hurt it. These birds are pissing! It's one of my favorite things to say, these birds are pissing. How much money do I have? Okay. I should get more money. Look at that! 81. Nice. Sonic collabs with Deltarune. I mean, what would this be like? I mean, how would you handle like a Deltarune swap sort of thing? Who would be what character? You didn't even think of anything funny, you just thought of doing the voice. It was hilarious, and there's several people who told random facts about yourself to who refuse to believe that you're a human being. Are any of us human beings? For all you know, I could be Batman. I'm not, but I could be. That's exactly what Batman would say. You guys want to know something embarrassing? So, to the shock of everyone, I was playing Deltarune off stream for research for a video coming up. Well, a video that I'm working on that's not going to come out until after Chapter 5 comes out. And embarrassingly, I ran into an enemy in the maze. I felt like crap when it happened. Lemon Raven did not take over the stream. Lemon Raven's been in the basement for the past 2 months. That's not. An enemy in the maze? Yeah, I felt so embarrassed by myself. No, wrong enemy. That's the name of a song, isn't it? You want to know what sucks about this fight? Like, it's the one thing I don't like, is that if you play it optimally, you never see the joint attack they do. And I find that to be, like, not cool. Oh, wait, oops. Well, it's what happens when you don't play optimally, when you just screw everything over. Anyway. This is called the thrashing room? Really? It's not even a room. How can you be a room when there's no doors? Well, sorry. How can you be a room when there's no walls? Because there is a door, there's a door frame, so that counts. So I guess it's a room. Maybe Lemon Raven were the one to no-hit Jevil. Lemon Raven was the one to beat Eram in 2 attempts. And I still hate him for that. I invite the guy onto my channel to play Deltarune for the first time. And bro beats Eram in 2 freaking attempts. I have never done that good. I still hate him. I hate him just for that. That's the reason in the basement. Not because that's where he sleeps and that's where he lives. He's in there because I forced him down there because I was so mad. But, oh, this looks like a face. You know, Lancer and King have messed me up so much with seeing, like, clubs that looks like a face to me. It's so stupid, yet it works so well. Beat Ram your first try. Stop lying. Please stop lying. He's easy, man. No, he's not. You've no-hit Eram. Of course you've no-hit Eram. I have a stupid idea for some polls to do for YouTube, but I'm waiting for the direct to actually set them into place as well. Life is fearful. You know what's worrying is the fact that I have a poll coming out on Friday, and if we get a literal Deltarune tomorrow, the answer to that poll might actually be just canon at this point. Take the Iron Shackle. Cool, I ate the moss. I am worried about Jevil, because my nerves are high and everything is not okay. Add spade, add diamond, swap, add spade. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've ex-jonged me for. If I could see someone who knew me or in uniform, I know you've heard the tune before. Go right. Okay. Always bet on no-hit Jevil. It's not gonna happen this stream. I mean, that challenge is just waiting for the opportunity where I can get the footage and just put it in. And say I did it. Because that's the rule. If I ever no-hit Jevil at any point... It's just gonna go insane. You just realized Twisted Room, pink and gold, lime is lime and yellow, lime equals lime, yellow equals lemon. Are you flowy? Twisted Room? Yes. I can't believe it took you so long to figure it out. That is me. Jevil's the hardest boss for you? Harder than the Knight? Lime Crow's flowy Twisted Room theory. Oh dear, we got hit. What a shame. Anyway, the pilot's on sorry, not the pilot. The fight's on autopilot. Yeah, the pilot's on auto fight. They just fight everyone who they see and they don't like anyone. Jevil's 100% harder than the Knight. Jevil took you a month, the Knight took you a day. So here's the thing. Who'd you fight first of those two? Did you beat the Knight first or did you beat Jevil first? Because I'm gonna blow your mind if you give the answer I'm expecting you to give. Jevil first? Right. So what's happened between your first Jevil fight and your first Knight fight is you got better at the game. You learned more about how to properly dodge attacks. You learned pattern memorization better. And therefore, the Knight has taken you less time than Jevil has. Jevil took me, like, months of on and off, right? Doing it. The Knight took me about a couple weeks on and off. And that was because I was dedicated to beating it in like, a battle. You have a potential Twister and Prophecy panel written down called "The Lime Shall See His End" by the Mice. Yeah, I remember that.
This jail is pissing me off! I'm the original Star Walker.
I have no idea how that sounds, but I'm going to listen to it back now, actually. I want to see how it sounds. That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Because like when I watch the stream back, right? What happens is YouTube edits the audio to like adjust it so it sounds like normal across all levels. But like when it's a live footage and when I have it on my device, usually it's just a complete mess. Like it sounds as it should. Read your Charlie's Inferno remix, trust. I don't know where that's come from. Streamer should be a VA. I've had that comment before. I remember someone really liked my voiceover of the scene where like Ralsei's crying in chapter 4 and Susie's like sort of yelling at him. I thought I did a pretty good job with that. I like my Ralsei voice because it's just me, but like a bit higher pitched and softer. What happens when the Knight swoons me? Back to chapter 1 is what happens. If it's in the story, then it doesn't count. Has to be in gameplay. If it is a mistake I make, then it's a reset. If it's a mistake the game story makes, then we just keep going, because otherwise the challenge is impossible. Charlie's Inferno's been making the rounds due to the Boys ending. I haven't watched the Boys, and no, I don't intend to. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a poll on this. I was gonna, but I just forgot. I should do it now. Devil's Knife or Jevil's Tail? The reason to do a poll on this one, not any other ones, is because I believe these two are equally good items. So I wanna see thing. Please don't finish the Boys, don't spoil. Yeah, don't spoil things from games or TV shows or movies that like aren't this. Like we can talk about spoilers for Deltarune up to chapter 4 because like it's a Deltarune stream, but like if we're talking about other things, don't spoil anything. Was the part of this challenge to be pacifist? What did I put in the description? Hold on. I'll be sparing every enemy. I mean, you see, it depends, right? It depends. Because every enemy is up to my interpretation. Is Jevil an enemy? Do we know? Anyway, Devil's Knife's won. It's been a minute. Devil's Knife has won with 62% of the vote. That's like 11 votes. Which means we have to now go and grab some stuff. Nope, wrong button. Compliment, spare. You're unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. How did Susie get banned from Free Ham Sandwich Day? Like dead ass. How did that happen? You gonna try to beat Joe with your eyes closed? Okay, I'll see you when you've done that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I was going to do the rules voice here, but I decided that because later on I'm going to be reacting to the direct. 1 second. I've decided that later on, because I'm going to be reacting to the direct, to spare all your ears, because I will tell you now, there are a few things in the direct that if they happened, I would be screaming my head off. They probably won't, but if they do... No rules voice? Not today, unfortunately. Also, I'm not feeling that great, so... something Chips Ahoy landlubbers. My favourite line from him, it lives rent-free in my head. Hi. Oopsies. $138 from one fight is insane. We'll grab it after a bit. Chips Ahoy, landlubbers! Most half-ass rules impression I've ever done. Deltarune doesn't have enough guns. 9.9 recurring out of 10. One gun would make it 10 out of 10. Doesn't Deltarune have a gun? Like, hold on. I want this person to say that Deltarune's 10 out of 10. So I'm going to ask a very serious question. Does a tank count as a gun? It's very serious, guys. Someone said no. Chapter 5 might have guns. It's healing just in reverse. There's also Spamton's Neo Arm Blaster gun thing. Oh yeah, well there's that too. So this pause doesn't matter, but we still want to answer a question. Does a tank count as a gun? It doesn't matter if I googled it and it said no, it doesn't. The answer is still yes, a tank is a gun because chat said so. Rousey pop-up R action has guns, does it? I didn't know that. Tank is a big gun, it sure is. Right. With 88% of the vote, chat has decided that tanks are guns. Why is it 87 now? It said 88 before. YouTube Browning is stupid. Okay. It's time to commit a sin to Deltarune players. Could I offer you a mint in these trying times? I don't want to sell weapons. I want to buy weapons. I'm not buying the dainty scarf. I don't need it. Okay. With that, Brave Axe, Iron Shekel, Amber Card, cool. Gotta go, don't die to Jevils for you. I'll try my best. Why are you getting a mint if you want, if you're gonna reset? Because a mint sells for $200 and that's a lot of money. $200 is the value of 2 amber cards. And 2 amber cards makes a silver card. So therefore, it's very good. Is it death in all of your party? No, it's if one party member goes down, then that's it. Hey, Sean. Could I offer you a mint in these trying times? Talk to me. If you die, I will kill you in the game. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how this works. What do I have item-wise? Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, that's good. Yo, fix my item, please. If you die in real life, you die in real life. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's one of the most cringe concepts ever. Thankfully, this game isn't real life. Yeah, Toby hasn't figured that out yet. Okay. Guys, do you ever wonder why it's specifically 6 question marks? Okay, I think we're good. Everyone has the highest attack stat. 17 attack on Susie is wild. Use the key. If you die in die, you die in die. If you real life, do you die, die? It's 6 because it stands for Jevil exclamation mark. Are you sure it didn't stand for something else? Guys, welcome to the Gaster floor where Gaster appears. Look, it's Wingding Gaster. That's him right there. To be fair, it is also the right pronouns. So yeah. Damn it. Yeah, don't fight Jevil with when you have rising anxiety. It's not a good idea. Yeah, that's turn 2. God damn it. This is turn 3. I'm not doing too well on the hits. This is a problem. Somehow, some way. It's turn 4. Boom. Yeah. That's good. Happy with that. I'm worried about this one, because this is where I usually get hit a lot. One. I'm gonna attack Rude Buster, and we're gonna spin cake. Okay. It's going well. Damn it, that's not some good hits. Okay, I'm doing math in my head. I'm pretty sure it was turn 8. So this is turn 9.
I can do anything.
Every man! Shit. Okay, attack. Attack. Rouse, Choco Diamond on Chris. Damn it, too quick. Okay, we're good, in a good position. Rude Buster. Then we get, yep, this one, which is not good. Okay, so we've missed our opportunity for the, shit. Frick. Susie, take a Hearts Donut. Come on. Yes! Okay. Hopefully, this is it. Nope. Alright, Chaos Bomb.
Bye-bye.
You get hit, that's fine though. It's not a no-hit, it's fine. Susie, do the honors. Very simple. Very good. Okay. Give me my healing, thank you. Okay. Everything is going well. I will go to floor F1. Okay. Right, let's not screw this up, please. Chat, can we spare Javelin make Snowgrave easier? No. We can't. Live with a pigeon. My best friend's a pigeon. It's one of the easiest fights in all of Deltarune. There she blows. That was fast. Yeah, I'm very good at that fight. Now here's the question. How much we betting that I no-hit King? Because every King attempt since like attempt 4, maybe even attempt 3. Well, no, not attempt 3. Attempt 4 was the one where we I think it was. No, hold on. Every King attempt we've done so far, I have got hit once. And it's always on the final attack. You gotta give Undyne a fishing rod and Lancer a shackle, and you're very confused how you're gonna make this work. For the record, you're talking about Twisted Rune's secret boss weapons. What the hell just happened? My viewers have spiked to 33. It says here, anyway. It says 32 there, but it's fine. Hi, people. I'm not used to having this many eyes on me. I feel pressure. I'm not saying leave, because don't do that. But, yeah. Anyway, look, it's the fun gang. It says 36 for you. It says 33 for me, and then 32. And 34. My concurrent viewers on the page I'm on does not update in, like, real time. And then I have another page where it does. They probably heard you Nintendo Direct, which is in, like, an hour and a half. We will be covering it, because, yeah. I am worried, though. I don't know how the sound's gonna be. Because, like, I've had to, It says 37 for me now, Jesus Christ. Hello, people. There's a lot of you here. Have I gone past chapter 2 a single time yet? Yeah, I got past it in attempt 2, ironically. Good! We love that start. That's a good start. That's a very good start. That's a very good start. We like that. We like that. We like those. We take those. Yeah! Come on! Perfect damage. Come on. Okay, one hit missed so far. You want to get... Okay, we got hit once, which doesn't matter. Okay. Crap. Attack, Rouse. Heal yourself. We almost lost the king. I need to be more safe. I need to take less risks. Boom! Okay, not great, but this is fine. It says 39 for me right now on the view count. I am, like, in shock. There's a lot of people here. Hello. I'm not used to this. Good hit from Rouse there. Shit. As long as Susie's got hit, it's fine. Susie has like tons of HP. Okay, not good from Rouse, but good from the other two, which is fine. This is usually where I get hit and where the fight ends, typically. Yep, got hit once. Boom. Okay. You thought I only got 10 viewers at most? Usually when I'm not streaming Deltarune, my view count is low, which I don't really care about too much. But like usually when it's like a Deltarune focus stream, I get a lot, which is like it's still shocking to me how many people tune in. Like, bro, there is a lot of people here right now, and I am in shock. It's always changing, so I'm talking about it. Okay, well, good news is Chapter 1's finished. We beat Chapter 1, guys. Once again. Once again. You're staying here because this is peak. Thank you for saying that about me. I don't really know what to say. Quiet people piss. They sure do. Guys, it's raining outside. I'm going to put a light on because it's very dark in this room. You're staying here because you're bored. That's a good reason to stay. Alright, I've got to do all the, Is this the wait, it's the place where it rained for you? No, it's still raining here now. It's not the place where it rained. It'll be the place where it rained after the rain stops. You know, I can't believe that, Toby Fox made a song about the UK and put it in Deltarune. Oh, reminder for everyone. This spells out boob. Just want you all to know. Toby Fox put a boob in his game. Just one. It's probably the only boob in Deltarune. Hi, Lancer. Bye, Lancer. It's sideways B. It's still a B. Hi, Ralsei. I sure hope you don't turn into Azrael Deltarune. Oh my god! There is one boob and two titty. There's a bosom. There is a bosom. Is there any chapters that don't have boob jokes? I can't think of ones for chapter 3 and 4, but there are definitely ones in chapter 1 and 2. Bosom? It means titty! I get to voice that soon, that's great. Unless we die in the dojo again, like last time. I shouldn't lose to Clover rematch. Clover rematch is not a hard fight. Damn, it sure is raining out there. I hope people doing roadworks have the hard hats on to avoid the rain. Oh, can I call Toriel in here? Oh, I can, okay. Is that a speedrunning tech that saves a bit of time? Probably not, because you have to open a menu. So Fox play the boob jokes with ass jokes? Yeah! Chapter 4 has an ass joke. I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, I mean, you can pretend that Ralsei is a donkey, and that's an ass joke. If I lose the Clover rematch, I should retire. I should retire anyway. Oh my god, it's the hospital from Deltarune. Look guys, it's the Roaring Knight. Oh, and Rudy's here too. I'm joking. Rudy is the Roaring Knight. If you don't believe that Rudy is the Roaring Knight, stay tuned for this weekend, because you might have your opinion changed. You wanna know what's funny? People say that Rudy can't be the Roaring Knight because you don't have to physically see him yet, right? Except, A, you do because you see him in church. On the video, you have to even speak to him as well. And B, people have been saying Santa's going to be very important to Deltarune. There are only 2 times you have to see Sans. The first one is in Chapter 4, when you're passing Caddy's house. He's in front of the grill. And the second is the Toriel is drinking all age appropriate beverages scene. That's the only two. The only two times you have to see Sans. I explain this every time because I'm a very I believe Rude Knight very heavily. Oh wait, no, I need to do stuff first, don't I? I forgot to do things. Hi, give me your stuff. Susie eats chalk. Did you know that Susie eats chalk, guys? I'm just realizing the stream's gonna get nuked, isn't it? The stream is going to get nuked by copyright. The night is gift truck. Carol's the night. It's not a red herring. Red herrings aren't real. They're not a real fish. Hi. Open the fridge. Have an egg. You now have 2 eggs. Goodbye, Mr. Asgore. Death the night. I heavily disagree, but alright. You're entitled to your opinion about Death being the night. Just don't be rude about it. That's my opinion. Like, if you believe Death's Night, and you're like, okay, I'll hear you out on your night theory, then I'm fine. But if you believe Death's Night and your reaction to when someone gives it another night theory is you're wrong, I can't wait for chapter 5 so that Toby Fox proves you wrong and shows how much of an idiot you are, then I hate you. Hate's a strong word, but it's the right word. Let people have their fun, you know what I mean? Hi, I'll be your friend. What's our name? Hippopotamus. This game is teaching me how to spell hippopotamus properly. What is our name? Holy shit, it's Des. That is Des right there. That's December holiday, guys. The most likely one is that Des is the knight, but I feel like Carol is the knight. Rudy is also there as there are its points, but Rudy is too much of a softie at heart, so I can't think of him as the knight. I'll put this to you, right? Rudy being the knight adds more depth to his character. Because, like, I don't think Des's character would be improved if she's the knight or not. Whereas I think a character like Rudy being the knight, his whole character gets elevated like 10 times. Okay, once it shows up, I can announce the poll results. It's not showing up yet, but I know Hippopotamus won, but I ended the poll right. There we go. With 72% of the vote, we are called Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. That's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus. Right, what's his name, guys? You have 3 options, because the 4th one is very bad. Is his name Onion? Is his name Azriel the Second? Or is his name Beauty? What is this guy's name? I like how every time I run a poll on this, it's always a different answer. Sonian? Azrael the Second because he's Des. God. We sure have entered a phase, haven't we? Asriel number 2. It's pretty close, this poll, to be fair. It's not tied, but it's pretty close. Someone's gonna change that, aren't they? I get a feeling someone's gonna change that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Des the second because he's Asriel. Oh god, no, it's tied. It's tied. Oh god. Asriel the third? Asriel 7? You can't spell death without at least one letter from Asriel the second, to be fair, that's true. Okay. The poll is not tied anymore. With 45% of the vote, Asriel the second. Asriel the second? Sounds familiar. It feels like a memory. It feels like that good boy threw those good cornflakes in the water for me. Wait, what was the name? Cereal? Yeah, I love cereal. Bathing flakes. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Happy Potato Mask. That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Yeah. Why is Asriel a memory if it's not Des? You ever think of that? It's obviously December holiday, that's what Onion is. Back again? My, you active today, are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to wake up on time. Your brother cannot carry you to school anymore, you know. Chris? Why do you keep leaving and coming back? Would you like me to install a revolving door? Yes, please. Okay. Oops. For a split second you've seen Chris moonwalking. Yeah, that happens if you like, so if you like run into a wall before the screen's fully loaded, Chris will just turn around. The door revolving. I love doing that because chat always says the same thing every time. It's so stupid and so funny at the same time. Also, oh my god, I have 316 views on this video. I don't know how to respond to that. Thank you all for tuning in. When did that happen? It's happened, like, I think since launch. I just only recently found out about it. My finger is currently on the mute button because Don't Forget is a notorious one for copyright. Not even for this version. There's like a French re-upload that does it. I just don't like bothering with that one. Deltarune. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy. See a Fanta. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth The promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. I can't hold the note for as long as she does it. Okay. I hope that rendition was good. Crow cover release. It sure is. Continue chapter 2 because, yeah. You got hit by a truck. I don't recommend that. Could you imagine if, like, that gets copyrighted? My rendition with no music? You give me constant reminders about the direct. Just double check. Sound is working right now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the plot. Okay. The dog is tied to rope. Yeah, Toby can do that. I don't know how, but he does it. Chapter 1 files. Narukami. Let's go, you. Yeah, Chris has a knife. Why does Chris have their own knife? Alright, see you later. Alright, let's actually get a score today. Sebastian will might be paying enough to copyright strike you on no music singing. It's not Sebastian, right? So, like, I know it's funny to clown on the guy, but, like, don't accuse him of things that aren't his fault. So, like, it's YouTube's copyright system that, like, auto-detects stuff. And, like, usually, like, I would say right now, Materia is actually very good at, like, releasing claims quickly. I am worried though. What if there's new music in the trailer and I get copyrighted for that, and I just say I was watching the Nintendo Direct and the trailer popped up? That would be a thing that I would hate. I would not like that. You have a theory for when chapter 4 really? You mean chapter? I assume you mean chapter 5. Noelle will make a light fountain with a torch. You believe that Rousey could be the knife? You don't think it's the headband because you think the headband is the shadow mantle? I don't think Rousey is an item currently on Chris's person. My reason for that is that that Rousey exists in the dark world while Chris doesn't. In moments, because we know that because Susie is with Rouse in Dark Worlds on 2 separate occasions, and Rouse isn't with Chris, and Susie doesn't question why Rouse disappears. Oh yeah, we do this poll, don't we? Right, okay. What are we doing? Are we hanging out? That's not how you spell that out. Nope. There we go, third time's charm. Alone in the closet. Or are we doing crime? All vote now. Chrome. Beautiful. Not in real life. We're not committing crimes in real life. I do not condone the committing of crimes in real life. There are reasons why certain things are illegal. You think everyone wants to do crime? I don't know. 19% of people want to hang out alone in the closet, which, to be fair, valid. Do not commit crimes in real life, people. Don't do it. It's not good for you. It's not good for your health. You shouldn't do it. Chat, stop saying you condone IRL crimes. We do not condone IRL crimes here. Okay. With 81% of the vote. Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes, go to jail. Forever. Sucks. That sounds just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait, I have a gift for you. Here's some chalk. Hello. You're just here so you don't miss the eventual Chapter 4 run. God, you want to know what's going to be great? Is the Chapter 4 stream of this challenge is going to be so relaxed, so laid back, and just so chill. There'll be times where I lock in, but it'll just be like a blissful moment, you know? It's nearly time. It's not for another hour, the direct. Hold on, I have it in another tab, don't I? Live in 71 minutes, yeah. It's not up yet, don't worry. Then Lime dies to Gerson Chapter 4. I haven't died to Gerson outside of a challenge run in a while. Don't worry, guys. I have the direct another tab already set up. I'm not gonna miss it. And how is Chris doing? The great Tori? One of my favorite students. A real star. Oh, how wonderful. They haven't run into anything strange lately. No, they've been... They're normal. Oh, that is relieving. I have just been... a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I am always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. No, she must know. Oh, excuse me. I seem to be receiving a phone call. Chris? What is it, honey? What? You are normal? Could you explain what you mean by that? Chris, don't give the phone to me. Oh, you're going to the library later. Oh, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. I'm not changing the controller, no matter how much you beg me to do it. There's 40 minutes left of us playing Chapter 2. I'm not doing it. How's she not here, Chris? Magic. She's very out of it. Chris is not weird. Chris is weird. They don't think a weird route, but they are weird. Everyone's a bit weird. Hi, we have enough money, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do not clip that. Because I know what people are going to clip from that. Don't clip it. Hi. Fuse me some stuff, please. Oh my god. I miss the time when people didn't say it. Thank you. I will equip those now. There we go. Hello. Give me my prize. Thank you. I have prize now. Oh, you too? Uh-huh. Sure. Challenge. Jigsaw Joe. Wow, look at that. Go at 8 minutes. Enjoy your 8 minutes. Sleepy Story. Pacify. Yay! Woohoo! You like dance? I've never had that before, to be fair. You like birthdays a lot. Damn! No hit Clover rematch. Things are looking up. Twisted Room has a legend. It's what we don't forget, and Twisted Tail has Once Upon a Time. It's what we bring it in, guys. Very interesting. I said a few chats ago, but they left before I could read it, so that's why they said it again. What do we do now? Is just... yeah, okay, we'll put everything. You sure hope no cakes appear that get eaten by Susie. Okay. No cakes will appear. You have explicitly asked for no cakes to appear, so no cake shall appear. Moss can appear, though. Psych! Okay. Oh, hey, we're leaving, but no, we've got homework to do. Hi, come with. Hi, don't come with, you'll hurt my throat. God damn it.
I will also join.
So, yay. You sure hope no star doesn't appear. The star appeared. Star appears Walker. Is appears his middle name? 100% accurate Star Walker voice. I haven't actually heard how I said that. Hold on. I do love the gain it gets on that. It's very funny. What? The library? Oh yeah, we'll go to the library, I guess. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. So, I find the implication that, these cars that we can't see inside of, all of them either have women, non-binary people, or no one in them. That is the implication by there is even a man inside this one. Every other car has a woman or a non-binary person in it, or it's just empty. This one has a whole family in it. You sure hope non-conveniently placed dark smoke appears, forcing a numerous hour-long adventure. Well, there's no dark smoke. Just realized the kind of joke she forced herself into by having an item to switch from called. Oh, okay, all right, yeah, yeah. That's gonna be a fun one, isn't it? That's not the Dark World, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Actually, it might not be a Dark World. You hadn't noticed that the cars are all monochrome, whether they're completely dark interior except for one? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening! It's happening, guys! That's the cyber world. Yeah, it sure is. Who gives a crap about taking damage this early? It's not. I'm not gonna lose to 2 wire-wires. That'd be like losing to a wire. Who would do such a thing? Oh my god, it's serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. There's a lot of E's in there that I missed. I've definitely missed some characters. That was not a... It's your 18th fear? What, hot robot women? That hit, come on! Okay, well that one definitely. Oopsies. Okay. Oopsies. Remember when I hardly move? Well, remember when I didn't move at all on this attack and I still managed to do it? 230, that's a lot of money. I'm not gonna read that chat out that you put that's 3 words long because I don't want that clicking me out there on the internet. Guys, you want to get angry at something? You notice how there's 4 columns here? You guys notice there's 4 columns here? And then there's 3. Don't you just hate that? Doesn't that just make you want to swell with rage? Oh, come on. If I can't hit these things, what hopes I give me for the mice? Hell yeah! Okay. Woohoo! Yay! Why would Kara make Tony do this? Because Kara is evil. I was running from Queen's control plugs and got stuck here. I'm too scared to go down the slide. You know what? Talking to you has increased my confidence. And now I've less social anxiety. But I'm afraid of slides. Who are you? Director's in 1 hour. It will be soon. Oh my god, it's Nooba. I'm gonna steal his treasure. It's so close to the direct. We have an hour, roughly. What if it is a Deltarune tomorrow? What happens then? What do we do at that point? Oh my god, it's Big Machine that reacts to Queen's face. Except it's failed now. Magical stool form R. Power beast form S. Splat noise.
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Ironic how Queen's game looks worse than Tanner's even though Queen is newer technology. Here's the thing, right? Tanner has played games before. Queen only plays mobile games. So therefore, she doesn't have internet access right now, so she has no frame of reference of what a arcade game is supposed to look like. She just probably has the backup of like punch out wireframe and has made that. That's what I believe that to be. Anyway, it's time for a poll, guys. It is time for a poll. What do we do? Bosom or perish? Where the hell's the poll gone? There it is. It just vanished on my screen for a second. I didn't like that. You say Zote is better than Tenor? Change your mind? Tenor's hot and Zote isn't? Of course my controller is dying. Now, we won't have to worry about that once we start going on to the other stream. I am stretching, for stretching is very important. Did you play Chapter 3 and 4 of Noel and you can say there are many crashes in TV World? You gotta be careful with the cutscenes and need all 3 party members. Wait, there'll be 2 streams. We're just gonna like it's not a separate stream. It's like it's just that we continue on from this one, but just like react to the direct. It's technically another stream, but it's not another stream. Anyway, a minute has passed. With 73% of the vote, bosom. Bosom? It means titty! You know what it means? We aren't helping you! Understood. Preference thing set to perish. God, shut up. Low battery. I'm aware of this. I will charge them after the stream, okay? Well, during the stream, to be fair. Yeah, save, sure. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom, so you guys can enjoy these cyber sounds while we're here. I will see you. We're back. Things are happening. Hello everyone once again. Why are we all talking about moss and smoke? Oh. Hi. If nothing happened, why is the moss and smoke the conversation topic? Chat has evolved over the past minute or two. Please don't. Do not evolve. Chat evolving is terrifying to me. Chris, spell a swear. I can't, there's not enough letters. A-R-S-E, there we go. Spell arse. Chat evolved into a greater chat. There is nothing worse than a greater chat. A plus 2 can spell, I swear. I can do this quickly. Go. Nintendo Direct should commence in 45 minutes. It will. In about 15 minutes I will go over to the direct page. And we'll do all the sound check to make sure that everything sounds as it should. So you guys can hear it. Because right now the settings will be so you can't hear it. For the simple reason of... yeah. Because it messes with my auto settings and makes this sound worse. Which is why it is how it is right now. Oh my god, you're back. Hello. So guys, I have unfortunate news for you all. Unfortunately, we have to do this fight normally. We can't do the cool exploit because if we do the exploit, Chris is down, therefore the run's dead. Which makes this the worst fight in the game. Dead end. I'm a CD player. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Dance dance. Falling apart to halftime. Why are there so many balls? Bam, 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 ba da da ba da da. Happy fate, dumbass! If I plan to tell yellow, Part of it, not in full. I don't have my original save data either because I got a new laptop at some point between when I first played it and when I didn't. Ba-dum, dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Look at him, guys. Illegal. There we go. You're leaving the stream? Alright, I'll see you later. Hi, I would like one mecha saber, por favor. Smorgasbord. Take care. Spare and defend. Oh, I defended that, to be fair. I shouldn't have done that. Heading, spare, and action. Temples. Okay, we've got a tension bit, that's nice. Now, I'm going to go and heal, because I would like to be at full health for the Bradley fight. Why does he have a top hat? Thank you. Yay. Alright, can I get it? There's 10 minutes, I don't need to do this. I'm not changing my controllers for 10 minutes. Time for Brad. I can genuinely feel myself getting more and more nervous the closer we get to the time. Mainly because, like, I want the stream to be okay, partly because I'm worried about actual Deltarune tomorrow. Oh my god, it's Birdley. No, it's not Birdley Noel. That's Bradley. There we go. There's Bradley. No, Queen says like nerds. Vol. Nope. One second, I'll read your message in a second. That's an interesting question. I just want to properly read it so I can answer it properly and make sure we're all good. When do you think I'll die next? Who do you think I'll die? I think I will die next to ERAM Phase 3. It's like, hold on. I need to read that properly. I can't read properly if I'm dodging paper. It's like Bradley is some kind of bird of misfortune. You know, as much crap as we give Bradley, I don't think he's as bad as we think, you know? He's not the kind of guy to refuse to play a game just because the protagonist is a woman. He's not that much of a loser. And I respect him for that choice. I swear if Chapter 5 comes out, it's revealed that Birdley doesn't want to play a game because the protagonist is a woman, I will actually hate myself for saying that. Why did it translate ERAM mentioned to they were lied to? Is the translation calling me a liar for saying I'll die at ERAM? What is anything anymore? You beat 10 without healing? Good job. It's a good achievement. These bears not a God of War player. I've started playing God of War recently because of that controversy around it. It's a good game. I'm actually enjoying it. It's very fun. I find it to be very interesting. Right, it's time for the most important poll of the century. Note to self, don't speak while typing. Because if you speak while typing, you will type out the words you are saying, not what you're actually trying to type out. Who do we go with? Ralsei or Susie? Oh, that's changed. That's shut up a bit. This will determine the entirety of Chapter 2. Choose wisely, chat. Chat will not choose wisely. Doesn't matter. It's a very important poll. It matters so much, guys. This is the most important poll you will ever vote in your life. Screw elections. Screw politics. This right here is the most important poll you will vote in your life. Go with Chris. What if I don't? This is a life-changing poll. It sure is. Anyway. End poll. With 52% of the vote. Ralsei. We were just picking who Susie went with. It's fine. Soul just leaves Chris behind. Okay. Would you go with Ralsei as like a #1 thrower? Isn't Susie a #1 thrower? Because she literally throws Chris and Ralsei. Hi, Noelle. Noelle, stop looking there! That's not appropriate! You don't look there! That's disrespectful to women! Don't look there! That's not nice. No, okay, there we go. Stop now. I actually forgot to, go and fight the pop-up. If I get rid of the first Varavarakan, they'll respawn, right? If I no-hit the Bradley rematch Deltarune tomorrow, well, I didn't. I'm not going to, because, like, that's not who I am. Take care and spare. Alright, I should be gone now, so I should be able to get the pop-ups again, because it's It's very important I fight the pop-ups because I need to recruit them, you know? Hello, Mr. Hacker. Why are they not here? Where's the pop-up? Why can't I fight the pop-up with Noelle? That's not very nice. I mean, there's a pop-up later on, so I'll find it again. And also, like, I'll come back here when we get to the spams and stuff. Anyway, it's fine. I just like to get the recruit done here because it's easier. Alright, I'm going to the next save point, and then we'll pivot to talking about the direct. Oh my god, it's Susie and Azriel. Noelle's two favorite characters right there. Very simple. Oh dear. Yeah, we did it! Woohoo! So good at this game. Deltarune someday. Eventually. Why did the translation put a space in Deltarune? Nothing is sacred anymore. Crisscross applesauce, you understand me? I like how the machine's smaller so Chris can actually play now. It's a shame that someone has different ideas. You should start with the translation up. I wish I could turn it off, right? Because, like, everyone's talking in English. No one's talking a different language. And yet, it translates the stupidest stuff. I have to highlight it to make it not translate. Hahaha, she fell over. Okay, we'll keep... Well... Okay. We have half an hour until direct starts. Once the actual stream goes up, I'm gonna hold on. Once it changes on the actual official Nintendo page, on the actual stream page to being like the symbol and not just a countdown, I will pivot over. But it hasn't yet. How's it been? It's been good, as you can see for the numbers. We started in Chapter 1 today, from the very beginning. And, yeah, we haven't died yet all stream. Doing pretty well. Damn, someone hates sweet cap and cakes, don't they? That's not the right screen I want to click on. Oh! Okay, so direct on the thingy page. I'm gonna just test something, make sure this is actually... why is it not there? Why is it not showing? Is it because I'm off the screen? Okay, there we go. Just move that to be a bit more central. Okay. That'll be when direct starts. Okay. Had to check some stuff. Now we're not in black screen hell, thank God. Could you imagine? Okay. So I'm going to save. And I am going to go to the... God frickin' damn it, every time. There we go. Go to the direct. I need to pop out chat for a bit. Pop out chat. Okay. That's not doing great. Oh god. Make chat very small on the side. I can't see the full screen. God frickin'. This is not ideal. Hold on. What if I just do this? And then switch it to default view, and then we can... Okay, and then I can just do this, and we should make it like... I want it to be full screen, but not full screen at the same time, so that's like a problem. Make it a bit smaller. Okay. That'll just make sure. Yeah, that'll do. That looks good, right? Okay. So now we have chat on the side of the screen. I can read chat. As long as you guys can see it, everything is good. Now, I do need to change some things around a bit. First of all, I need to close my Switch, because I can still hear Deltarune. You guys can't, because I don't have the thing showing, but I still could. So now, we need to sort some stuff out. First of all, that volume's on, which is fine. Unmute this one, because it's desktop audio. And, okay, so this should... Okay. So you guys should be able to hear the stream when it starts. I'm going to do a quick test, just to make sure that you guys can hear the sound. And I want you guys to tell me if you can or can't hear the sound. I'm going to play one of my videos, just so we can do this audio test.
Need anything from Tesco?
No. Do not have ads making sound. Please, no. Ads will not make sound. Can I get past the ads, please, so I can do the test? Okay.
A growing soul inside of Noelle that
Right.
we can control. So if those are true, it just becomes a matter of
So,
time. But we
you guys
have
can hear
to
this,
look
right?
at the possibility
You guys
of
can hear
being
me?
wrong. Given that's been a common
Tesco.
theme of a lot of Deltarune
You heard
theories
Tesco.
regarding the
Okay, you
future.
guys can hear. Okay,
So
good.
if we don't take control...
Good. That's the main thing I want to clear up. I want to make sure that you guys could hear stuff. That is the main thing that we need to prioritize from that. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn my TV off completely. So you guys could hear it. That's fine. That's good. That's what we want. Okay. All right. So I'm going to spend a bit talking about what I expect and what I want to happen. There is only one thing I am outright expecting in this stream, and that is further news on the Fire Emblem game they announced. That is the only thing I am expecting, because I remember they announced like a Fire Emblem game that's like a sequel or some related to Three Houses, which I will be getting because it's good. And that is the only thing I expect. What I am hoping for is obviously a Delta announcement that isn't literally Deltarune tomorrow. Anywhere between July and now. Anywhere July onwards. Sorry, and anywhere from July onwards, it's fine. I don't care. I just want something from July onwards, and that's the most important thing to me. I also want to see Sea of Sorrows news. We haven't seen anything from anything yet, and I think if a Silk Song announcement is going to happen, it's going to happen on Nintendo's Direct. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's what it is. Another thing is anything Xenoblade related would be great for me. A new 2D Metroid would be nice to see. That's a very long shot. I don't think that's going to happen, but I would like that. Another thing I would like is... Did I say any Zelda news? I don't think I said Zelda news yet. Any Zelda news that comes out, I would like to see. Because it is the 40th anniversary, and we've had nothing, really. I don't really care for anything Pokemon-wise, because Wind and Waves isn't going to come out for like another year. And... yeah. What if they announced Tomodachi Life 2? Isn't Living the Dream... Isn't Tomodachi Life also just Tomodachi Life 2? Because, like... The one on the 3DS is the second game of the franchise. The one on the original DS that was Japanese exclusive, that's the first game. And then the third game would be Living the Dream. You hope Delta release a little later so you can get a video working up on out before Chapter 5. That's the same. That's me. That's me. Right, anything else I want, really? Oh, yeah, so, because of the Persona announcements, I would like it if in the Direct they announced, like, yeah, it is coming to Switch. We just made you wait 2 days to find that out. That'd be nice, if it came out on Switch. I don't think it will. A bit more news on Splatoon Raiders I think is going to happen, actually, thinking about it, because it's like, that game's like a month away. You missed the Xenoblade streams? They never happened yet. The Xenoblade streams didn't happen yet. Don't worry. You haven't missed anything. I said they were going to happen around February, and they never did, because, like, plans changed, and we covered Silk Song instead. Okay, so, I'm going to ask a very simple question, Paul. Do you think Deltarune is gonna be announced today? Yes or no? We're doing polls. Xenoblade Chronicles 5? Xenoblade Chronicles 4 doesn't exist yet. We don't have Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Also, I think the next Xenoblade game is gonna have like a subtitle to it. I think they want to keep the Xenoblade name franchise because like that's marketable now. Or they might just keep the Xeno part of it, like the other games. But I don't think it's gonna be called Xenoblade or Xenoblade 4. And the reason for that is because the Xenoblade trilogy kind of ended. Oh. Hello. They're showing adverts now.
A discovery-driven adventure full of curious creatures awaits in Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. One day, on the island where the Yoshis live, a talking book named Mr. E drops out of the sky.
Happening.
His pages are packed with all sorts of interesting creatures. But since he can't read
right,
his
well,
own
this is
pages,
going on. I'll end the poll now.
He asks Yoshi
Oh, no, it's
to
as
dive
before
in
the
and
movie.
research the inhabitants for him.
John Buck. Okay,
Before we go
20
any
votes.
further,
With
let's
19
take a look
votes,
at Yoshi
people
himself.
think that Deltarune is going to be announced today.
He
One
can
person
extend his
doesn't.
tongue
I would like to know who
gobble
that
up
person
all
is.
sorts of things. Aim and throw eggs. And flutter jump across big gaps. He
Your
can also
popcorn's gonna
ground
die by the
pound
time they have
straight
to-
down.
Guys, you
can
can
use
ground
these
pound in
abilities
this
to
game. Did you
explore
know
the
that?
pages of the book. Let's take a look at
I
this
remember this got
creature
announced and
first.
people were like, this is stupid. Why are Nintendo making this game? It looks like it's for toddlers. And I'm like, Nintendo is allowed to make games that are targeted
There it
towards
is.
kids. Not every game needs to be targeted towards you.
Tastes sweet.
Imagine if we're all
New
wrong and Deltarune
discoveries
just
are
doesn't get
etched onto the
announced.
page
That'd be
like
fine.
this.
I would be
Hitting
fine
it with
that.
an egg seems to briefly knock it out.
Because that means if Deltarune doesn't get announced, that means that I still
Yoshi
have time
can
to make
also
videos.
flick his tail this time around.
I am fearful. Yoshi ate
And doing
Flowey.
this can
Yeah,
let
yeah, you
creatures
sure
ride
did.
on his back.
Wouldn't you eat Flowey if you had the chance?
Touching the flower buds with this creature causes them to blossom. If we ground pound on it to bury it, it'll begin to sprout. Doing this with some water nearby causes a meadow to bloom. One discovery
This
like
game
this
is more
will
leaning
often
towards
lead to
toddlers and
another.
war reveals. It's fine to make a game that's aimed towards a younger audience.
Sometimes you'll
This is
find
Nintendo,
special
for God's
discoveries
sake, like-
like this.
They're allowed to do this stuff.
Making one of these big discoveries will bring that particular expedition to a close.
You boil flour like a sociopath tea drinker. You don't drink tea, but you should drink tea. Tea's good.
Each creature you discover will need to be given a name.
I'm enjoying
You
watching
can come
these
up with
ads.
one yourself.
If
or
you were
ask
5
Mr.
years old,
E
you'd
for a
love this. You
suggestion.
probably would, yeah. I think it's a good game. It's just not meant for most people who watch this kind of stuff. Like,
Let's call this one
if I was a
Crazy
parent and I saw
Daisy.
this game coming out, I would totally buy it for my kid.
Discoveries are logged in the
You don't like
order they're
sweet
made.
teas? Just don't put sugar in it then.
If there's still more to learn
You're eating
about
while
a
watching,
creature,
you made yourself-
a future discovery will be
You
marked
made yourself some
like
bullshit
this.
with a cup of tea. Don't eat
You can
bullshit.
also
That's
spend the
probably not
tokens you
tasty.
collect during
I
your
would
research
not want to eat out
to
of a
gain a
cow's
hint
ass.
about other discoveries. It looks like there's still a lot more to learn about Crazy Daisy.
Crazy Daisy. That's no way to talk
There are
about a princess.
even more mysterious creatures to investigate too. Like this one that makes a musical sound,
I know it was a metaphor. Don't worry. I just
or
wanted
these
to say
bee-like
that 'cause I find it very
creatures that
funny.
chase you in a swarm.
You
or these
exclusively
fluffy
drink
spores that
water. You're one who
constantly
hydrates.
regrow.
That's very good. It's
All
good to drink
sorts
water.
of weird and wonderful creatures
Chat, reminds me of my
await.
controller on charge before tomorrow's
As
stream.
you continue your investigations, new
I don't want
chapters
my
will
controller
open
dying
up.
if chapter 5
From
comes out and I have to
mountains
record it.
to the sea, a valley, and more. The scope of your research will continue
You
to
drink Dr.
expand.
Pepper?
Many unique creatures
That's a
with distinct
choice
characteristics will
that
cross
you
your
would make.
path. Research them all and fill the book
This
with
ad is still
discoveries.
going on. Are we gonna get another game? You never drink, don't ask how you're alive. How are you alive? You don't
Oh,
drink, you osmos like
it's
Lancer
Bowser
Deltarune. Does
Jr..
Lancer Deltarune osmos?
It
I
seems
thought
he
Lancer
and
drank.
Kamek are looking for something in this book. What could it be?
Well, no, it's just something. Oh my god, it's is that Bowser Jr. or is that Baby Bowser? I can't tell. That's Bowser Jr. Why is
Make
Bowser
all
Jr. in
sorts of
Yoshi game? 'Cause
discoveries and fill out the
the
encyclopedia.
teeth are on the thing, so it's Bowser Jr., not Baby Bowser. So John Buck.
Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Yoshi
date's
and
already
the
come and
Mysterious
gone.
Book also supports Amiibo.
Oh wow, look at those amiibo. Look at all those
Tap
beautiful
a
amiibo.
compatible amiibo, and you can have your fortune told.
You tap an
And
amiibo,
earn
you can have your
additional
fortune
tokens.
told. Can it tell me the ending of Deltarune?
Use them to help make even more discoveries.
Use amiibo to make more discoveries. Oh, well, it's ended. Oh, new ad. Oh my god, it's the Deltarune game.
Do you ever think about love?
Welcome back. You're right in time for the ads. This sure is the time we're having. What's the next ad? Oh my god, Splatoon! It's the Splatoon game, guys! It's the Splatoon thing that, like, I might play at some point. I don't know. This is surprisingly cheap for a Switch 2 game, by the way. It's like... This game is cheaper than, Yeah, this game's cheaper than Tomodachi Life, which I think is insane. Imagine we'll get mentioned. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh my god, it's Super Mario Bros. Wonder for the Nintendo Switch 2.
In Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, class meets up in Bella Bell Park. Let's go over what's new in this version of the game.
To be fair, if you're going to watch one stream, this is the one that's worth watching. Just in case they announce Deltarune. Welcome to Attraction Central.
A variety of multiplayer attractions can be found in Bella Bell Park's Attraction Central. Here you'll find
Splatoon
3
is like,
plazas that each host a different way to play with family
Tomodachi
and
Life
friends.
is like £50,
Up to 4 players can
Splatoon
play
is
together
like
on the same
£42.
console
Like,
in the local multiplayer plaza. There are
it's a good price
17
difference.
different cooperative and competitive
And I
attractions
think it
to
means
choose
that
from.
Splatoon is going to be a good game.
And with Game Share,
I do like
everyone can
Nintendo
join in
pricing
using
things
just
at what
one
they
copy
think
of the
their value
game.
is, rather than like doing it for the sake of price
Head
increases.
to the Game Room Plaza to play with friends via local wireless or online.
Like, Nintendo could have very easily made all their games like £70.
Up to 12 players can compete in the
plus,
6 unique
and then
attractions
chose not
found
to.
here.
I have respect for that.
And in the Tour Plaza, you'll play a series of different attractions in a row. Compete solo or as a
In the
team to
Tour
rack up
Plaza.
the most wins or work
Isn't that a
together
Mario
to
Kart
complete
game?
the attractions.
Mario Kart
There are
4?
so many fun ways to play.
Here comes the Toad Brigade.
Elsewhere in Bella Bell Park, you'll find Camp
They add to the same
Central.
volume as me. I'll try and turn them down.
There's a training camp here, run by the Toad Brigade, where challenges can be played on
that better?
courses from the main adventure. Up to 4 players can clear these challenges together on one console.
Is that better for you guys?
4 different training courses, and you'll gain access to them as you progress through.
You guys
the
can hear me now, right?
adventure.
Yeah, okay, good.
By completing online training, you'll rise through the ranks.
This is
of
why we
the
do
Toad
tests
Brigade,
before these things
aiming to
start.
Become an elite explorer. By playing
Undertale, but instead of
attractions
level of
and
violence,
training
it's level of
courses,
violet, and
you'll
not
earn Bella
all
Bell
it does is
water.
make your game more violent.
Pour it on sprouts in nearby flower beds
Seeing
to
Sybil's
grow a
crash
variety
out
of
over the
flowers, which
Deltarune
you
color
can then
mods,
use
I'm
to
like, this is
decorate
your
the
fault,
parts
you
to your
know.
liking.
Like, if you just this is the example of the
can
Streisand
new
effect, right?
greetings.
If you didn't mention these things,
Instrument flowers
these
can bloom
color
too.
mods, they wouldn't blow up.
Bring these to the Poplin Band to help complete their lineup.
Oh my god, it's the
Bring some
Roaring
musical energy
Night.
into the park.
Flowers. Undertale, but it's 250% more Sybil's crashing out of Undertale color mods.
Rosalina has arrived in the Flower Kingdom.
Oh
with the
my
same
god,
abilities as Mario and
it's
friends.
Peach's
She can
sister.
adventure through the world of
That's
wonder
what the film confirmed, right?
and even use power-ups to transform.
Oh god.
The Koopalings are here too, scattered across the different worlds, across the
Oh
Flower
no,
Kingdom.
not
Look out for
everyone's
clues and
favorite
prepare for
villains.
surprising new battles as you try to track them down.
You hate responsibility? Yeah, you Jevil, of course you do.
A new power-up is also blooming. Transform into
Oh
a
my
wolf
god,
with
Mario,
new
it's Flowey!
abilities.
This is Deltarune Chapter
To
5!
attack enemies or extend your airtime during jumps by fluttering your leaves.
Undertale, but it's 1,225% more December, and
Plus,
all
double badges
it
have
does is
been
make
added
Frisk
to
wear a
combine
hat.
two badge types into one. Some combinations can make your adventure
So
easier.
what did you about the Mario movie reveal that Rosalina and Peach are
While
being
others
sisters?
will up the difficulty, giving you even more
It's
ways to
certainly a
play.
choice to wait almost 20 years to reveal that fact. Especially with the fact that they have been shipped
Rosalina's
by the
little
community a
friend,
lot.
Luma is here to help.
I think that was the
Luma can be
decision they
selected
made.
When you have 2 or more players. They can fly around the course to support your pals and spin to defeat enemies and collect coins. Additionally, you can play as Luma using mouse controls.
I
making
cast
for a more
Fireball.
intuitive experience, so
What
even
is
players
happening
less
in
familiar
chat?
with button controls can join in on the adventure. A new assist mode is also being added.
Oh my god,
No matter who you
assist
choose to
mode!
play as, turning this mode on will save you from taking damage. And if you fall into a pit, you'll ride a propeller flower back to safety.
Flowey saves you
can
from
turn
death.
assist mode on and off at any
This
time
is
from the
Undertale
pause
Yellow.
menu. If you've never played a Mario game before or are finding things a little tough, it's a good way to explore the Flower Kingdom at your own pace.
Galaxy wanted to imply that Rosalina was made Peach's daughter, so
Super
that's on
Mario
them.
Brothers Wonder,
I mean,
Nintendo
yeah.
Switch 2 edition plus meet up in Bella Bell Park.
But like,
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2 on March 26th. If you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
yeah, I own the Switch
These
version,
Super
but I
Mario
also
Brothers
don't want to
Wonder
purchase the upgrade
amiibo
pack because I
will
haven't
be
played it in
released
God knows how
alongside
long.
the game.
Nabbit is just assist
Scanning one
mode.
of these
Yeah,
amiibo,
but then you don't
certain
have to play as
decorations
Nabbit or
around Bella
Yoshi,
Bell
you know what I
Park
mean?
will change.
Oh my god, amiibo functionality,
You
guys.
can also scan a
Don't you guys love
compatible
amiibo?
during a course to receive a handy power-up.
It's so insane that amiibo still exist. Like, the Toys to Life phenomenon kind of like stopped being a thing ages ago. But Nintendo still make it a thing. Oh my god, guys, look. It's Pocopia, the game that I haven't played because I'm scared of it. Because people make such impressive things, they look at my stuff and be like, oh, that's like nothing. Miyoshi died years ago? Yeah, but it's like cool Nintendo figurines. Like, I'm glad they didn't, because if they died ages ago, I wouldn't have my Noah and Mio amiibo that I love so much. I would show them, but I don't like showing my face on camera. They are literally... They are next to my TV right now, so that they're always with us during the streams. Noah and Mio. They are great characters. Add them to Mario Kart. Because I said so. Donkey Kong! I still have to finish this game, by the way. Oh my god. Look how cool this game is. Oh, and you can play it on the TV. Did you know that? Oh yeah, the Star Fox game that's coming out, isn't it? Is that Metroid? Oh yeah, it's Metroid. Okay, I thought it was Star Fox because of spaceships. It's the thing from Smash Bros. I haven't played a Metroid Prime game, but I have played Metroid Dread, and that game is amazing. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Oh yeah, this game still exists. how much high res this game is. 3 minutes until Deltarune. It won't be the first thing announced. Don't get your hopes up. Improve performance and resolution. Oh, Mario. Oh yeah, this is the thing. I remember when people complained this was getting a re-release because they said, oh, it's too expensive. Like, you don't have to buy it. If you have the game, you can just not make the purchase and just play it on the Wii. Like, if you want to record it, the Wii U is like pretty cheap to buy now, and you can just get one to record Wii games. You refresh your page one time, and live chat takes 5 years to load. They always do. But like whenever I leave live chat and then come back, sometimes it's just a blank box, and I have to reload it again. It just loads perfectly. I don't understand it. I've never played a Mario Tennis game because I don't like tennis. I actually hate tennis because every year, because I live in the UK, every year it takes over the TV for like a month, and I'm just because of Wimbledon.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox.
Oh look, it's the Star Fox game that's coming out that people say looks ugly, and no it doesn't. I like that Fox looks more fox-like than dog-like, honestly.
It's a trap. Take him down.
It's a trap!
Fall in, team. How are we doing? Hit him quick and hit him hard.
You just called Fox the main character of Smash Bros. Nintendo. Look guys, it's Mario Kart World again for the second time. They ran out of trailers. You only need Deltarune to get Sea of Sorrow. That's just crazy good. I think we'll get Sea of Sorrow. They'll say something. We'll get like a release date and they'll be like, coming later today. And I'll just be like, no, but then I have to play the game now. I remember when I accidentally hyped people about Sea of Sorrow because I used it as a thumbnail for a birthday stream without knowing. Get the latest news from Nintendo with the Smart Device app. Nintendo Today. I actually have that, to be fair. Receive updates about Nintendo Directs and even watch them directly within the app. Nintendo Today. You love the sarcastic voice. It's just an it's just an advertising voice. The presentation will begin soon. It doesn't say short. It says soon. The Nintendo phone. Nintendo tomorrow. Nintendo today. Deltarune tomorrow. We have lost it. Nintendo swoon. John Nintendo. Chat, what are we doing here? It's about time it starts. Nintendo was the night all up.
18.
Peggy 18, guys. It's Peggy 18. That's a red ball. That's a cube. That's a D20. That's a ball. They're building something. What are they building? Peggy 18 Deltarune. Nintendo Direct, here we go.
皆さんこんにちは。
Hello.
任天堂ダイレクトの案内役を務めます小泉です。
Hi, Yoshiaki Kozima.
まずは任天堂
Everyone say hi to him.
タイトルをご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
Let's take a look at this game. What are we getting, dude?
Hello.
Oh, it's Rhythm Heaven, isn't it?
My name is Lowell Misreads, and
L-
I'm known for my
Lil
reading aloud
Misreads.
skills and more.
That is a name.
I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Paradise Groove game. Beep.
Rhythm Paradise Groove, guys. Look, it's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! Oh my god, it's you! It's you! It's you! It's you!
Rhythm Paradise Groove.
It's you!
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always
I am dancing
the same
right now.
rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4.
Boom!
2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now.
Oh my god, it's you!
80 all-new rhythm games are included.
80 rhythm game. It's you!
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
Oh my god.
Finally, you're awake.
go forward.
There's a
magician.
goddamn RPG in Rhythm Heaven!
The magical power
I have
of
to play
rhythm
it now.
to beat monsters. Cast a fire
That's
spell
not you, by the way.
with
That's not you.
B-A.
Is that effing Miku?
The healing spell with B down A. B down A. Like that.
Beat down A.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Oh my god, it is Deltarune! That's a quiz show!
Enjoy
It's
all
you!
while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily.
Dan,
Leo,
Emily, Leo, Sarah, if your name's there, that's you.
We're under attack.
up to
You're under
4
attack,
players
unfortunately.
to enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
Well done, Emily.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into
It's
the
you!
groove solo
And
or
you!
with friends when Rhythm Paradise Groove hits Nintendo
July
Switch
2nd,
July
guys.
2nd. Pre-orders are available now on
I love
Nintendo
making very
eShop.
stupid reactions to things that I don't really like. I'm not that too interested in. It's good to show engagement, you know what I mean? You can also play it on Nintendo Switch 2. Please wait just a little longer for its release. Is that what Toby's gonna hopefully say? Introduce games to Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines. Yay!
Master the way of the sword.
Deltarune.
Let's see your best then, eh?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Swordplay Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
This
Edo-era
looks
Kyoto
cool.
has been overrun by monsters known
Genma.
as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond.
Oh my god, it's Miyamoto! The guy who made Mario! Sword root.
Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen.
Oh my god.
Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle.
Your internet's so ass right now, I'm sorry.
can
You will
even
see
use
chat
your
freaking out if
Kanto
Deltarune
motion
happens,
controls
so...
to intuitively slay Genma as fates intertwine.
Oh my
Will you
god, it's
cut
got
down
motion
foes that
controls.
stand in your way? Onimusha,
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Nintendo Switch 2,
September 25th.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Pre-orders later today, that's nice, isn't it?
Your unwritten epic begins.
Deltarune?
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is
Eh,
heading
close
to
enough.
Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon.
You are the Arisen. You must slay dragon.
In this expanded version of Dragon's
You.
Dogma 2,
It's you!
explore the new land of Norgan. Seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills.
It starts with D,
these
it's close
arms
enough.
at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting. Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle.
Thief.
Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns. Custom
Pawn.
companions who act
Chess
on their own.
theory. Deltarune.
Taking on massive monsters. You can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory.
This is
In a
something.
world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on
Ah,
Nintendo
yes, the
Switch
sequel
2,
to Deltarune,
October
Dragon's Dogma Dark 2 Arisen.
9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
Um.
Earth has been driven
Oh.
to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Natiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim
Oh,
the
Stellar
planet.
Blade. Isn't that the game where they made the
High-speed
sequel have like a
combat
baby
that
face
focuses on timing.
and made it look like a
Then
child?
find your opening and strike. Defeat
Why'd they do
enemies
that?
to acquire new skills, then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind?
Whoa, Gunner outfit?
Stellar
Yeah,
Blade
yeah.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Okay, but like,
Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an
This looks
expedition
cool.
across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore.
I love the art style of this.
Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat.
This actually looks really cool.
Escape from incoming enemies and more.
Oh my god,
Brave
chat
the
just went
dangers
crazy.
ahead in your voyage
Deltarune
through
hasn't
the
happened yet,
stars.
guys. We can
2
all stay
players
calm.
can also work together locally or online using game share.
Game share.
And
We love game
overcome
share.
the crisis of the
We love
cosmos.
we absolutely love game
Orbitals
share.
launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 September 3rd.
That looks
Pre-orders
cool.
Begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
That looks cool.
Journey through the Glade of Dreams.
Rayman
in this
Legends
bold
Retold.
reimagining of Rayman Legends.
Is that just the
When
remake of the
shadowy
game?
villain starts spreading corruption. It's up to Rayman and
We
his
lost the
friends
plot
to
here. We
leap,
lost it ages ago.
glide,
Don't worry.
And punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into
Anytime a
4
new game gets announced,
musical
everyone's like, it's
stages
Deltarune, but
and
it's not
enjoy more
Deltarune yet.
added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op.
Co-op
You can also
Deltarune?
play a revamped version of Kung Fu using
You're buying this
share
game? Cool.
locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold.
October
launches on
1st.
Nintendo Switch 2, October 1st.
That's a good day.
It's a great day for a big walk.
There's a lot of people there.
Get lost with friends in this online co-op
Big walk.
walking and talking adventure. Set
Okay,
off
why are they
in a
built like
peaceful
that?
world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights
3D
and sounds
Deltarune.
that work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anyone hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Thank you.
They might even be a little unconventional. Lead up to adventuring. You can
Nah, this
also
looks good.
just relax.
This actually looks like a fun game.
Enjoy the sunset. Dance the night away.
If I had friends, I would
Or
buy this,
steal
but like,
something
oh
from a
my
friend
god.
And kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play.
Cross-platform
After all,
play. We love
spending
this.
Quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
I fell down a hole.
Stroller
Sad.
runs Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the Siege.
Pixels Deltarune? It's not Deltarune.
Build your very own floating restaurant
One
with
Piece.
the Straw Hat crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji.
How was the Oh my
The
god.
menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up
Cooking like that physical
noodles.
challenge.
You can make all sorts of
If
delicious
it's pixelated, it's
dishes.
automatically Deltarune.
Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and
So just
expand it to
making
attract
shit
even
now.
more customers.
Let people enjoy their One Piece
Over
cooking
400
game.
Characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also
Damn,
supported on
400
Nintendo
characters
Switch
from
2.
One Piece? That's
Get
too many
ready for a
characters.
feast of epic proportions in One
We're
Piece
grabbing at thin
Grand
air, we
Gourmet.
are.
Sailing onto Nintendo Switch 2
Food
and
like what they
Nintendo
eat in
Switch October
Deltarune.
23rd.
I need to stop encouraging this. I don't think it's a good idea for me to encourage this. Pocopia! Is this DLC? Pocopia? I think it is. Isn't that gonna suffocate you? Pokemon Pocopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore
It
the
even
world
works
in motion
underwater!
with a free update.
Oh, free
By
update.
Using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass. Build structures.
Damn, you can now build
Expand
under
your
the sea.
towns
That's
underwater.
very cool.
This free
Is that
update scheduled to
Tatsugiri?
release in August 2026.
August update, okay.
And there's more.
Oh, there's
The
more.
Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass paid
so there is
DLC
DLC.
on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There
Bubbly
you'll find
Basin.
New furniture, new outfits.
Oh my
and
god,
new
that's
friends.
Brendan from Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
The Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass paid
Later
DLC
today.
will
So you
be
have to
available
wait for the
later
free
today
update,
on
but you have to.
Nintendo
If you
eShop.
pay now, you can get more.
Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3
You can
will
buy it
launch
today,
at
but
a
it
later
launched
date.
not. Okay, alright.
Look out
That
for
makes sense. I
more
was confused for a
details in
second
the
there.
future.
You get 30 rare Pokemetal. Water, Deltarune? Oh, it's Pokemon. That's the Manaphy. Oh, it's just the end of the ad. Okay.
無料アップデートと
We hope you're looking forward to more content from Pokemon Pocopia.
新たな世界が
Yep.
広がる
Yes, that's
コア
it.
ポケモンを
Via a free update and paid DLC.
続いてはこちらを
Next,
ご覧
please
くだ
take a
さい
look at this. Okay.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land
Fire
ruled
Emblem.
by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games.
Oh, it's Fire Emblem.
The winner of which is granted one wish.
This is how it works. Oh, it makes
Fighters
sense.
from across the land have gathered to participate.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
4 heroes.
Kai, a young boy determined to
Kai.
win the games to save his imprisoned
That's
father.
close enough to Chris.
Dietrich, a swordsmith
Dietrich,
ever on
that's,
the hunt for a
the Roaring
stronger
Knight.
foe. Theodora, a queen
Theodora.
seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician
And
with her
Lita.
sights set on revenge.
Musician. Deltarune has
Guide
music.
whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale. Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I was expecting them to do something about this, to be honest.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up
I
to
want to
you.
know how close it's going to be to 3 houses, or how close it's going to be to
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical
more
battles.
traditional Fire Emblem.
Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strength.
There are combat arts again, which is nice. You can't have a you can't have a Three Houses game without combat arts.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
Damn, that's
By
cool.
using these techniques to the fullest,
You got
you
4
might turn
characters
the
with
tide
like
of battle.
broken abilities.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
We look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to
Is
salvation.
that?
How did it feel to upheave the world?
Yep, Sothis still exists.
Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Oh, connect that. 17th September.
Fire Emblem
Fire Emblem Forge will be launched September 17th.
9月17日です。通常版の他に
Chat, we are insane.
様々な特典がセットになったご覧の
You guys see Fire Emblem and go, it's Deltarune, obviously. Fire like burning eyes. Oh my god.
続いてヘッドラインをご覧ください。
More headlines. Probably why Deltarune's gonna get announced if it's gonna get announced anywhere.
Welcome to the
Next level ninja
of
battle.
Ninja battles.
This game still exists. If it's what I think it is.
The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2.
there's a sequel.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted
Ninjas like
planet.
Deltarune.
Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open world action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of
I almost
clues to get
sneezed.
back home.
It was not fun. I didn't sneeze, but I almost needed to mute the microphone for a second.
Defeat enemies blocking your path. with
Defeat
weapons crafted
enemies
from
like
Ninja
any
Gum.
game ever.
You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, the Uncharted
Spring
Planet,
next year,
launches
okay.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Damn, Stellar Blade can't even get a
The
month
DK
or a
Challenge
season.
barrels in.
DK Challenge?
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take
Okay.
on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Cool. I have Donkey Kong
Try out
Bonanza.
ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch.
Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum.
Rediscover
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges from tomorrow
June
until
10th to
1st.
September 1st.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC,
Which I will not be buying.
limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through.
Okay.
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired
Oh
by
my
Mario
God.
and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more.
It's just like that Mayro game that they made. That game with that famous person called Mario.
Limited time collaboration event will be held in
Mayonnaise.
4 waves, with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
Okay.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors.
Sand like
Jujutsu
Delta. Does Delta
Kaisen
even have sand in
Rumble
it?
Survivaton casts a spell onto Nintendo
Survivaton.
Switch 2. Up to
What?
8 players can
What
compete
are we
online
doing
for
here?
the top spot in this
Vampire
Survivors
like
Royale.
Noelle's not a vampire.
At the start of a
She's been
match,
seen in the
players
sunlight.
don't
She's
battle
fine.
directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points,
Pixels
you
like
can add a
Deltarune.
rule to your run, including ones that
Blah.
hinder
We've
other
lost the
players.
plot, chat.
The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor?
Who will be the final
More than 20
survivor?
characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far.
I haven't
Or
watched
go
the
it alone
anime,
against
so I won't
computer-controlled
understand the game.
opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon.
Why are we all
launches
saying
on
rules?
Nintendo
Did I miss
Switch 2
something?
This year.
Launches this year. Okay, but when?
Are you up for the challenge?
Are you up
in
for the
these
challenge, guys?
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness
Lords of the
devours
Fallen
all in its
2.
path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity.
Challenge like
Master
no hit
brutal
javelin. Oh
melee
my god.
combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks.
Sword like
Test
chat.
your mettle
Stop.
against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to
Dark
fall.
Lords roaring night
Lords
chat.
of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo
Like
Switch
King and
2
Queen
this
Delta.
autumn.
Stop. Stop.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Lies of P.
In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate.
The lies you tell will alter your fate.
Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Damn, we have
August 6th.
physical and digital
Pre-orders
versions
begin
like.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
What? I
The
don't even
most
know.
recent entry in the legendary
We're gonna run out of
Devil
Deltarune
May
references
Cry
this way.
series is
I think you
flashing
already
its
have.
way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Devil May Cry
Play as
5.
Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal.
Oh my
of
god,
weapons and
guys,
skills.
this game
Enjoy
features
real
Dante from the
high-octane
Devil May
combat
Cry
at 60
series.
frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 June 23rd.
No way, it's like
Pre-orders begin
Deltarune,
later
guys.
today on Nintendo
Undertale Chapter 5, guys.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
6 swords? Like 6 of the 7 souls in Deltarune? Why did I say that? Why did I say that?
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Swords like Carol's sword?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade
Oh my god.
Chronicles games are incoming.
I have all of those.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution
Damn.
in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode.
60 FPS Xenoblade, Jesus
Game
Christ.
cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Every time that is hilarious.
But you
What?
can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
Huh?
Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
They're adding DLC?!
and put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Ha! What?
Also a variety of other
Bro, I am so hyped. What are they? What?
Will be revealed at a later date.
When? Tell me when!
The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition,
Later today!
2 Edition, and the upgrade pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh my god.
On the dates shown on screen.
December?
3 タイトルに
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. Do they cost money? I'll buy it anyway, but like...
そして新生ゼノブレイドの物語
What? Ha! No, I wasn't ready for this! I wasn't ready for this! What? Huh? Anima is the source of all things. Water, fire, wind, every force that gave shape to this world. It's a manifestation of the anima that flows through the land. And when battles were waged, it was decided by the anima and those that could wield its power, whereas known as the Thessalai.
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、
This is a new Xenoblade game.
行動や思いも刻みます。
I
これからのあなたの学院
am not okay.
その石と共にあると
You can't give me all these games!
今日の訓練は実践を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの
There's dragons!
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
I am speechless.
始まるわよ。
When? What's the game called?
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された
Six Suns.
そこで人々
Oh my god, it looks beautiful.
破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと
Zanza? Is that you? Xenoblade Genesis. When? Next year, okay.
新たに始まるゼノブレイド
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning.
本作ではどのような物語が
What kind of story do you think will be told? One separate from the Klaus saga.
続いては
Next,
こちらをご覧ください。
take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports.
Woohoo Island's making a comeback?
Nintendo Switch Sports.
Why is there so much
the latest
water?
Game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows,
Where's the Mii's?
or even handles.
Where are the Mii's? Those aren't Mii's. I know they were in the last Nintendo Switch Sports game, but like,
Sports to choose from.
no one liked them. Everyone liked the Mii's. Where's the Mii's?
Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis.
What's the point of it if there's no Mii's?
And let that arrow fly. In archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
Guys, do you like tennis?
Bump,
No.
set, and spike in volleyball.
Okay, volleyball would be cool if they had Mii's.
Give it a spin to strike big in bowling.
Well done.
Dribble,
Congrats.
pass, and shoot to score in basketball.
Wow,
Adjust your
basketball.
shot's power,
Golf.
Then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Oh my god.
Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding.
Okay, I actually think the
Steer
skateboard
with
looks
handle.
cool. Why does it crash? No. Huh?
In table tennis, give it as shots power. In skateboarding.
The stream just crashed.
Steer with handle.
Chat, what is going on? Crap. Hold on. Refresh the page.
In skateboarding.
Oh no.
Steer with handle.
Crap. Nintendo. Cool. I just want the American.
Go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win.
Okay.
If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free.
Okay, we fixed.
And if you keep
You
your
guys
thumb
see?
held down, it'll get bigger and stronger. You'll need
The American chat is also spelling Deltarune when.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match.
Oh, so they're armies.
The thumb moves, just like this.
So then what's why are okay.
Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it.
As long as you guys still see the stream, it's fine.
Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait. Whew. I was worried for a
I don't know what thumbs supposed to look like. They're not, but they're magic thumbs, you see.
And the nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay.
What is that hand motion?
My thumb returned to normal.
As long as you guys can see it, it's all good. That's fine.
Ooh, it's sparkling.
I was a bit worried there when I have to like pivot to a different freaking page.
Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute. I lost.
It looks like it.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports.
Also, it's dubbed now, so that's fine.
Let's move on to more headlines.
Okay. Okay, we're all good. Back in time for
survive a land ruled by dragons.
Dragons? Like Xenoblade dragons?
Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to
I still can't believe there's a new Deltarune. Not Deltarune. I can't believe there's a new Xenoblade game. New Deltarune game. You guys would freak out. I can't believe there's a new Xenoblade game. I actually still can't believe that.
On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then step into battle.
I have a headache right now doing this. I mean, I was getting the stream after anyway, but like.
Danger that awaits. Survive the wilds.
Guys, what if there's no Deltarune?
And challenge dragons in RuneScape
Dragon Wilds.
Nintendo Switch 2, September 15th.
Xenoblade with Deltarune. They're the same thing.
Get on board for these
Now
games.
boarding.
Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland.
Hello Kitty Partyland.
Join the party.
It's not as good as Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
And several board games. there are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Party Land launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
Star Fox.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox.
Hello Kitty is a cat like Caddy. The people who make Hello Kitty would disagree with you on that.
The fate of the galaxy begins.
Even though she's obviously a cat, people they say she's not a cat. It's Fox, like the guy from Undertale.
A free demo
Toby?
tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today.
I'll play the demo, because why not, you know? If it's a free demo of a game, I might as well play it.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
Crystals like Shadow Crystal? Okay. I need to stop. I need to stop. That frame rate is questionable. Oh, it's stylized, okay. I thought it was like high definition.
Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Wow.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation.
Damn.
Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions.
Like streamer, like chat.
In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds.
Oh yeah, just bring Cloud Strife in there for no reason.
Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold?
Es fácil sino verdad es fácil sino verdad Sephiroth!
And Nintendo Switch systems, October 22nd.
October, like when Deltarune takes place?
Whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration
Pikuniku 2!
Giant fruit.
I actually played the first one of these. It was a game.
Have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles.
Please, we need Deltarune, John Nintendo. Do we need Deltarune though? We do, but do we?
A sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding.
Why are their eyes so
And
polygonal?
in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world.
What the hell are there noises outside? I don't like that there's noises outside.
Solve and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2
Next year. Cool.
Prepare for an all-new
Dragon Quest.
monster-filled adventure.
What game is it though? Welcome back.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Women.
There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
There are some people who won't play this game because of that.
Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
Oh my god, it's like Shin Megami Tensei!
Win it over and
Is there monster fusions? Can I fuse monsters to make new monsters and pass on skills?
And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to
I was joking! It's literally just Shin Megami Tensei!
with a team that's uniquely your own.
I was joking!
Adventure is calling.
What?
And it's monstrously fun.
What is anything anymore?
The withered world.
Huh. About time you got here.
What's this? Okay. Ever since the black screen, I'm just like, is it Deltarune? A church? Like in Deltarune Chapter 4? I need to stop.
The ancient blood sovereign's honor.
What the hell are those noises outside?
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Deltarune August 15th. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you put, because if I say that, then it'll happen. I don't want it to happen. Deltarune announcement today. In like 2 minutes. Closed network test. So that's now though. What? Okay. Sure.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure.
I did think there'd be news on
Check out
this.
This neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual, that's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic.
The Mechanic.
The four of them are using
Okay,
the
but what
hideout ship
agent
as
number
their
are
hub,
they?
hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands.
Spiralite Islands.
Alright, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately.
Oh, it's the
salmonids
guys
are
that Mr. Grizz doesn't
So
like.
you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in. The
Is this just
exploration
Salmon Run,
ball.
but like a whole game?
Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height.
I mean, that's fine, but like,
The bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires.
everyone's saying
aim after it's
Deltarune.
placed.
Please stop. I.
Another
There's a very high chance we don't get Deltarune.
Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks.
Oh dear.
But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the Mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
Ah yes, the Mechanic, the one who just does all the fighting.
Upgrades to fit your playstyle.
There's a whole goddamn axe like Susie's. Okay, stop.
There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th.
Yeah, I won't be watching that, but like I'll be looking out at it.
See the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus,
Why
in
is there
collaboration
external
with
media
this
to understand the
there's
plot
gonna
of the
be a
story?
special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out
Cool.
for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
A single player focused Splatoon game. How very cool.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep
Jesus
Cut.
Christ, took him a while, didn't it?
Looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Oh, more headlines, okay. We might get Deltarune, guys. I almost had a heart attack when I saw it. Oh my god! Deltarune! When? When? Not tomorrow. New adventures are blooming. Okay, but when's the release date? That's from chapter 4. That's from chapter 2. When is it coming out? When we waiting when? When? Release date when? June 24th. Okay. Okay. June 24th. I can handle that. I can handle that.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest
June 24th. I can handle.
to throne and crown by right of kings.
I'm sorry, metaphor. I'm looking at stuff. What day?
The next king shall be
That's
decided
the
by
wrong
the
year.
will
For
of the
God's
people.
sake.
By decree
June
of the king,
24th
as his face
is
floats in the sky,
Wednesday.
the tournament for the throne
Okay.
begins.
Okay.
As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those
Oh, I've got a lot of work to do.
as one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across
Deltarune, June 24th.
with compelling characters along the way.
What time?
Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world.
Oh, I have a headache. I need to take a break after this.
Strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Wow.
Dig into your Minecraft
That's
adventure on
cool.
Nintendo Switch 2 with
Minecraft.
support for vibrant visuals.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna be making a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be working on a lot of stuff.
Nintendo Switch World
Good news is I have time. Not a lot of time.
where you left off.
I would have liked a bit more time, but okay. So that means I have to really rush these next few videos out.
This year.
So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work for me. That's gonna be fun. I have like 15 days. I have 2 weeks to get my Shabunka collab recorded, which is gonna be very fun. Well, I mean, it's already recorded. I just need to edit it. I need to make the edit. I'm not gonna submit it that soon, just because I don't want to put work on them. I have to. I'll make the edit and make it myself. Which I'll start probably working on like, I don't know. I have Night Analysis, which is going to be coming out this weekend. Then, basically the weekend before, we're going to do my predictions. Okay. I'm sorry for talking over all this stuff. It's probably very cool. But I am thinking. My mind is thinking currently. We'll let the direct finish, though, first of all. I'll let it finish, because there might be some cool announcements and stuff. I'm not watching Treehouse, don't worry. I'm not saying for that. But, like, yeah, I am happy about Deltarune. Very happy. Maybe Sea of Sorrows gets announced, too, at some point. Yeah. We are so back. Everything is good. Everyone who's leaving now because Deltarune Chapter 5 has been announced, go enjoy your hype. Enjoy these 2 weeks where we know what's coming. I have a shit ton of work to do. Oh boy. I am very excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 to come out. We have June 24th. I'm gonna wait. I'm making an announcement on my hold on. I'll make an announcement on my posts now.
Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in
We have to get the
action
goddamn
RPG
screenshot
combat.
up, aren't I?
Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the
Hold on.
cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th. A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th.
I am working while this is happening, by the way. I should let you know.
Will be available later today on Nintendo
Cool.
eShop.
I'm getting a post out now as we speak. Hold on.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Okay. Alright, my poster's up saying Deltarune June 24th. Oh, this is Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Cool. You wonder if it's coming to other PC and other consoles on the same date? Deltarune will be, yeah. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune, just a week away! Deltarune is in a week! Woohoo! I am so excited about this information. Oh boy. Cool.
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Last announcement, guys.
Take a look.
What we got?
Long ago, there was a land
Zelda!
created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
I'm focusing right now.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out there.
Is this a remake of Ocarina of Time?
However, there was one
It is!
particular boy who did not have a fairy.
This is Ocarina of Time. This is the plot of Ocarina of Time. This is rumor, do you think? I didn't look at the rumors. Ocarina of Time remake. Wow. This year. Fuck me.
The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
Wow.
That's all for today's Nintendo.
Okay.
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
Cool.
We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard.
I think
and
we're
after
fine.
20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new.
Once we get the end screen, it says like
trailers,
Treehouse
I
starting
hear
soon.
about
I'll end the
games,
stream because it's
the
like
moment I pick up a controller,
only
that's when
7
it all
watch it.
comes
I haven't even checked the result. The like
And for me,
stream
that's what games have always been about.
statistics.
Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds.
Chat just all
You can read
dipped
about a
the
game,
second
you
that
can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about.
Nope.
getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games
Okay.
themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games
Okay.
I hope you find interesting.
I think I'm ready to
And
end.
if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct,
Well, it's been
this
fun,
July at San Diego Comic-Con,
but I will
we'll have
see you
gameplay
all
on the show floor.
tomorrow
Because
for
at the
Bug
end of the day,
Fables
I think the
and
best way to
a bunch of other
understand
stuff.
the game
Bye for
is
now.
to pick up the controller and play.